Good evening. It is Friday. You know what that means? That means it's Friday. That also means... this is the 10th session of us playing this fucking game. I want to remind people, I was not expecting me to be on this game for this long. Like, when I started this, I was like, oh, we'll be playing this. We'll be playing this for like maybe 4 weeks, maybe even 3, and then we'll be done with it. And then we had that break during GDQ, right? We had the 2 weeks, well, the week that the 2 weeks I didn't play this. That being said, we've been on this game for 3 months. We have been on this game, this one right here, for 3 months now. This is a fucking Gauntlet clone. We have been on a Gauntlet clone for 3 months. So, I'm a little bit hellbent to want to finish this today. And I've written down all the locations that I need to go to. And if I cannot finish this game tonight because the game somehow bugged out, I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do at that point. Anyway, hi there, Real Driftlord. I don't randomly. I don't usually add people to Discord as like friends unless I actually know them, for the most part. Sorry. That's just a safety and security thing. Like, if I know you mutually, then yeah, usually I add people on there, but I don't just add people I don't know on Discord. Sorry. There was another point I had to bring up, and I forgot what it was. What was it? Oh, yeah. Few updates. I bought an e-bike over the... I can't even say over the weekend. It was yesterday. I bought an e-bike. Used one. And I'm hoping to be able to use it at some point and potentially be able to record a video. I want to take a video of the Greenway in Raleigh, North Carolina. Particularly, I want to focus on the segment that's between where it starts in Cary, basically, before it gets into the Cary Greenway. So that would be like Lake Johnson, I think, or maybe it's a little bit farther ahead than that, a bit closer to where like the Amtrak station is in Cary. I have to double check that, but I want to start from there, and then I want to see how hard it would be to actually, or how long and how hard it would be to bike into downtown. Because I know there's a Greenway trail that goes all the way into downtown. Main reason asking that. So I'll have to see. And there was one other thing. Oh yeah, I got another e-reader. I wanted to compare the 2nd gen Kindle with the 3rd gen Kindle, so I bought a 3rd gen Kindle off of someone. I have to get the battery for it, and the battery wouldn't be too hard to replace. What I like about the battery for this thing is that once you unscrew it, you just lift it up. Like, there's no like zip sockets or whatnot. You just plop it in, screw it in, close the back of it, and then you got a battery in your Kindle. And I'm replacing a 1900 watt one. So at some point I'm gonna get to that, but the battery's not here yet, so I'm gonna have to wait. Anyway, with that said, I do hope everyone's having a good evening. We're gonna get the Digital Devil story in just a second. I just need to make sure that everything is set up for that, and I think it is. As a reminder, we're going to be playing this in a VM. If you would like to see sessions of this that were played on the actual original hardware with a physical copy of the actual game, I would recommend sessions 1 through 6. That would be your original actual hardware playings of the game. But we're having to play in a VM because it was being very temperamental with the saves. In fact, I think my save corrupted, so I didn't want to have to play through the whole thing again. Especially with the blinking lights. So we're just doing it in a VM to finish the game up. Anyway, with that said, I'm gonna hit 3 here, and then as soon as I see the game cut to black, we're gonna cut over. Or not. Yeah, or not. Drive 0. Oh, 1. It was 1. All right, here we go. Okay, so we have a bit of working to do because I need to actually finish this damn game up at some point. I really want to get back to If because we're stuck in the playthrough series until I get this done. Alright, so we're gonna leave this dungeon and then go back to the main one. Because apparently that's the state we're in. Alright, where the fuck am I? Oh wait, I didn't put it in my notes. I put it on my Discord. All right, hold on. Megamitensei. Yeah. All right. So we gotta go to Yasad, and then we do Yasad, Had, Nasat, Tippereth, Gabora, and then Chesed, and then Bena. Chesed has 2 of them. I'm talking about the Izanami shrines, if you didn't know. Game? Cool. So we're just gonna make our way out, and then we will, try to see if we can actually finish this damn game. Cool. I don't actually remember where the exit is. I think it's this. Yeah, that's 5. That goes to 5. So if for some reason I finish this up within an hour, I don't know what we're gonna do. Maybe I can set the Famicom up and we can continue second story. That's a thought. Hold on. I want to check in here real quick. Alright, I bet there's some bangies. So I have to see. Oh, thank goodness. I think I need to explore all of this. I don't know why. Just a thought. Yeah, some bangies. Definitely need some health. And with our fun enemies that can just walk diagonally, definitely causes some fun issues. I think this is the... Yeah, this is the main area. This is a dead end, essentially. But I think it might have an Izanami potion. I'm not sure. There's a key. I don't think I'll need the key, but... Oh, there's the salesman. All right. Time to go to the salesman. I didn't know they were here, so... Cool, we have health. I can only get health, though. So we'll just spend all 50 Maka that I can actually spend, and then we can go on. All right. I'm using a different controller this stream. I'm using my PS5 controller instead of the usual, like, 8-bit dual controller that I bought. It's mainly because I unplugged that controller and I put it somewhere and I just don't want to bother with trying to find it. My stomach is grumbling. I don't know why. I had a sandwich at like 5. Why are you grumbling? Alright, I should be able to just get to the exit without issue. Yeah. Oh no, wait, that's the Cerberus one. I don't need to go there. This is the one. Now we'll see Set again. Or Nakajima. Oh yeah, because we're in Chesed. I forgot about that. We're in Chesed. I'm sorry, I just saw something up on my Discord screen. This is... Hold on. It's on Blue Sky. But apparently, Bubsy 3D, for the thing that Limited Run is releasing, which is still not going to get me to buy it because, well, I'll buy it used, but they're refurbishing Bubsy 3D with analog control, because as you remember, the original Bubsy 3D was digital pad only. I don't know if that's gonna save that game, I'm gonna be honest with you. I do not think that's going to save this game. Anyway. Sorry, did I say Chesed? I meant Chakma. Pick up the Philosopher's Stone. No, sorry, you can't pick up the Philosopher's Stone. We won't let you. Alright, I do want to get some of the items that are here just because, they're there. I'm so jealous of the Sharp version, because apparently you can actually, like... Not Sharp version, the FM7 version, you can apparently just hold the fire button. Maybe that's from the VM, I don't know. And this is probably me putting up a inquiry. If you or a loved one or someone you know has a FM7 copy of this game for the FM77, I don't know why you would, but like if for some reason you do have a copy of this game and you were interested in wanting to sell it, for me to do a complete playthrough of that one. And probably get a speed run out of it, because that one looks the most speed runnable of the bunch. Let me know. Bonus points if you own a FM77 AV. I've seen one. It's a little bit out of my price point, and even if I wanted to get it, I wouldn't be able to get it before the de minimis goes out of effect. All right, so this is going to be the first one we actually look at. So this is Bena. We gotta explore Bena. Bena 4. Yeah, Bena 4. Oh, I'm looking at the Expanse ones. I need to scroll up. Or apparently I need to search. Bena Expanse. That's correct. That is what I'm looking at. What happened to my regular Bena? Oh, okay, here we go. I think this is Bena. Yeah, this is Bena. All right, so from 8 we can get to 5, but I think that's via hole. So I think we need to leave the normal way. So 8 to 7 to 6 to 5 to 4. That leads to the exit. I think 5 is over here. Well, no, it would have to be. Because... I think this might actually be, oh, no, I was about to say, it might be a hole, but no. And to here. All right, so 5 can get into 4, but I think 5 is only, oh, I gotta cut across with it. I forgot, Bena is like a weird one because you can't just go straight to 4. I think you can only go to 4. Well, oh no, you can get to 4. I think. Yeah, you can. So we're gonna go in opposite order, and then I have to remember exactly how I got to where I am. All right, so we're gonna visit each of these shrines, and I'm gonna walk up to it. And we're gonna look to see that little blue bar that I'm conveniently covering. If that thing gets a little bit more full, because apparently I missed one. And I don't understand how I did. And I went back and looked at the PC-88 version. Not played it, but watched a video of someone playing it just to see if there was like anything weird that I wasn't doing right. And no, it's... most of these have one, except for Chakma. And Makalith, which is the first one. So there should be a shrine for each of those. And if I missed one, we're going to find out very quickly. All right, so I need to head towards... I guess Chesed? Chesed or... well, we'll see where we get to. I'm gonna take this exit that was in 6. Or the one in 5. Is the one in 5 worth taking? I don't know. Switch to our Solomon Dirks right here. That's right. Very powerful weapon. Alright, so this is not where I thought it was gonna be, but that's fine. I'll be able to determine which map this is as soon as we can look at the particular option. And then we can root out where I actually have to, like, go to, if it's one of the required ones. Alright, I think this is Tippereth. And if it is Tippereth, I'm not actually going to complain for once about it being Tippereth. Cool, it's Tippereth. Alright, so for Tippereth, I need to go to... what did I write down earlier? I need to go to 4. Tippereth 4. To go to Tippereth 4, we can move onward. We're in Tippereth 7 now. So I gotta remember to get back to Binna, I need to take 7. Oh wait, Tippereth. Maybe I should, like, type this down somewhere. I'm going to use the text buffer. There we go. Tippereth 7 to Binna. Just so I have that on hand, so I know exactly where to go. Because I would like to not have to retrace my step. Well, I would like to retrace my steps, but not get lost. We definitely don't need to get lost again in this playthrough series. That's how some of the sessions have been, is just like aimless wandering. Alright, that's not it. Where does that take me? Obara? We took her out earlier in the game. And by earlier, I mean last session. I can't believe we revived Obara. Secondary antagonist of this game. Would you even qualify her as an antagonist of the OVA? Maybe at the book. That's a thought. I definitely picked the right version in terms of music. This has the best sounding music of all 4 versions of the game. Because MSX is just the PSG sound chip. The PC-88 is a little bit faster. It's the correct pitch. It's a little bit faster. And it doesn't have the reverb, kind of like echoey effect to it. This is perfection, as is the Sharp X68000 port of the soundtrack. And then the FM77 is about on par with like the PC88, but it also restarts every time you enter a new room. So while it is faster, it can definitely be a bit more annoying in terms of the music, because you can't really like get into the groove of the music because you keep restarting the music every time you enter a room. Maybe if you're stuck on a room for a while, that wouldn't be the case. But as a trade-off, you know, the PC, the FM77 doesn't have the very rapid flashing you see on the screen at the moment. All right, so we're in Tipworth 8. I need to go, I think this takes me to 5. No, this takes me straight to 4. All right, and I think the shrine's right here, yeah. All right, so we're just checking these one by one. It looks like that didn't change it at all. All right, so I'm gonna be crossing these out on my Discord as I go. So we did Benna, and then we did Tipworth. So if I visit all of these and then that meter doesn't move one bit, then I bugged the game out again. And I don't know at that point if I want to have to play through the whole thing again. I feel like at that point we might just need to concede. Because like that's getting into silly territory at that point. So I'm hoping that we're not just in a terminally bugged state. Get it? Because I fought a bug right there. And again, it's pretty funny. Okay, maybe that wasn't that funny. Yumiko looks very comfy right now. Look at that smile. All right, so this is, I think this might be Nasak. I may be right. Yeah. So I'm just going ahead and setting up the next stepping stone. All right, so for Nasak, we need to go to, I think it was 7, specifically. 3 via 5. 3 via 5. Which, that tracks. And I think I can get to 5 via... this hole? This hole specifically. Yeah. And then there's the hole right there. And then we just take that and we just, yeah, good to go. I'm supposed to get bread before the stream, fun fact, and I got off late and then I forgot to do it, and then I took a shower and now I'm here. You know what else I was supposed to do? I was supposed to restart the dryer. All right, it's not the sock. It's not this one. So we're gonna cross that out on the Megamitensei channel. All right, everyone, we only have 5 more of these. Only 5 more options for there to be pain. So where are we going next? Where are we going next? Those damn helicopters. I'm a little bit close to the game. Hold on. Why am I that close? I'm just gonna step back real quick. There we go. Whoa! You see the game like slow down because I had to render in 10 maca. Imagine that. 10 whole maca. It's weird knowing that this is going to be the last stream this week. And that tomorrow I'm going to be waist deep in casework. Alright. I think this might be Chesed or Gabora. I don't think it's Tipperith. If it is Tipperith, then it's a different one. Because there's 2 exits on this one. I think this might be Chesed. Oh, this might be Hod, actually. This one's weird because it's like one of the ones that isn't normal. I think it's this one. So this might be, yeah, this is Chesed. So Chesed is the odd one out because it has 2 instead of 1. So for Chesed, I need to go to 7. And I have to go to 2. I think that might be what is tripping me up on this, but yeah, we're gonna make absolute damn sure that we have gotten all the ones that I need to, because there's only 8 of these. So if I get all 8 and this not letting me proceed, then I'll cry. So Chesed 4 goes to Nasak. Don't need to pick that up. Oh, hold on. Oh, what the fuck? Can I? Sorry. Oh, and it's not even needed to do that because that just goes into a dead end. I take that back. It goes exactly where I need to go. All right, 2 is already picked up. So now we're gonna go to 7. So 2 is, I need to go to 3, and then I need to go to 5, and then the 7. But I think 7 is in, like, a hole. so first we need to see if this is 3 right here. If this is 3, then we need to go back into here. Or sorry, if it was 1, we need to go back in there. All right, I think this is the one where I need to cut to the other side. This might be 4. This is 6. So this is we're going back. Oh no, I might just have to take the stair. But if this is 3, then yeah. All right, so we'll make our way down. No, that takes me to 8, so that is not it. I think it is literally on the other side. Except I don't think I can go all the way over there, because I think it blocks me. Yeah. Oh, I see where I gotta go. I see how I gotta go. I gotta go down here, and then I gotta make a turn. And then go up. This way. Isn't that fun? All right, so now we're in 5, and now there's a hole that I gotta go down to get to 7. I do remember that. I think the hole to 7 is at the top right corner. Yeah, I think it's over here. Yeah, there it is. All right, chat, here we go. Is the game gonna disappoint me further? I swear I went here like last week. It's not Chesed. So we just have Gabora 7, Had 6, and Yasad 4, and that's all the shrines in the game. They, like, Telenet wouldn't be mean and have added one in Chakma as well, would they? I think that would be very mean of Telenet. Hello, Matrix. We're trying to find out if the game is being especially mean right now. And put me in an unwinnable state. Which I should point out would be the second unwinnable state this game has put me in. I don't know, but considering the fact that they were just wanting me to randomly add them on Discord, I don't know. I'm gonna guess, well, there's a note here that the auto mod is giving me, but I don't know if I should mention that, but there is an auto mod note. All right, so we're gonna make our way out of here, which I think this would be Gabora. I believe this is Gabora. Gabora 8. All right, so we just need to get to 7. Yeah. I think this is my Gabora map. Yeah. Oh, this one just expands past what I can actually see on it. Izanami potion. All right, so I said 7, correct? Gabora's 7. I mean, this shouldn't be hard. It's like immediately to the left of it. Yeah, it would be here. Right? Or is this 5? No, this is 7. Yeah, because the shrine would be right here. Yeah. It's not Gabora. Chat, I think the game has put me in an unwinnable state. I'm just gonna say that now. We'll see if I'm correct, but I think the game has actually, like, soft-locked me. Again. Except in this case, I can still play the game. We have 2 more to look at. What do we do at that point, chat? Like, seriously, what do we do? Do we just concede with the bad ending, even though I was really trying to get the good ending? Do I try again on actual hardware, but this time just do it in one go? No, that, ooh. Let's see. I haven't to, like, remember where I think the exits are. So we're looking to get to Had. Because if we can get to Had, we can get to Yasad. Although, to be fair, we may have to take a backtrack at some point. We're in 1, right? Yeah, we can leave from 1. One goes to 3. I don't want that. All right, from 1 to 3. I bet this is Tipperith again. All right, I think we're gonna have to go back to Tipperith, unfortunately. Oh, I just realized we can go from Tipperith back to Nasak. Okay. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. So this is Tipperith. Like, okay, Tipperith 7. So... Oh, wait. We're back where we started in this fun diversion. Because the other exit here goes to Binna. Yeah. Now the problem is, I didn't actually note down where the hell I needed to go to get to, Nasak 8. Ain't I silly? I do be silly. I'm just gonna go to 1. Yeah, I'll just go to 1. Oop. Alright. So we're in 8 now. Go to 7. To 5. Or maybe it was this one. I don't think it was this one. No. Alright, so we're in 4. I like how that Solomon Dirk just flew through it and didn't even hit it. Okay, so yeah, into 1. So Tipperith 1 into Nasak. And then we'll just take Nasak up to 1, and then I think that takes us to Had? Or it might take us to Yasad. I'm not sure. Yeah, as a reminder, Had 6, Yasad 4. These are the only 2 shrines I have not looked at this stream. So we get to find out what my fate is in just a bit. Momentarily. I do not want to forward that post. I fucking hate the tooltip thing on Discord so much. If I want to forward it somewhere, I'll right-click on it and then hit forward. Please do not assume I want to forward a message, Discord. Holy shit, are we really an hour in? All right, 5 minutes to the first ad break as a reminder. Oh, I forgot. I was supposed to enact a thing, this stream. I don't know if I should still do it at the moment. You didn't hear the ad noise? What else is fucking new? Alright, hold on. What else is fucking new? Can you hear... Can you hear this? It wouldn't surprise me if the browser source just decided to shit the bed. You did not hear that. I give up at this point. Hold on. Oh, you know why? It's because of a fucking thing that I muted last stream. It's because of the browser source. The browser source. You know, the one that was going dot 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 on the last stream? That was causing the doubling? Yeah, that also does the browser doodad. So now when I hit this button, you hear it now. Yes. All right, so we can leave via this one, but it's just that hole right there, so we're not gonna do that. Instead, we're gonna go into 5 or 3, depending on what this is. I think this is 5. No, this is 3. All right, so 3 goes to 2. 3 goes to 2. We've already been in that one. 3 goes to 2. I want to check where 2 goes first, and then we'll take 1. Unless 2 goes, I think 2 goes into a hole. TBH. So I think we're just gonna go up. So we just need to go through the doorway. That one. Right there. That one. Alright, so I'm guessing this is HOD. Would I be correct, game, in assuming that this is HOD? Yes. So we need to go, I believe, to HOD 6. And then it's YSOD 4. HOD 6. On the money. And we're currently in 7, and I believe this goes to 8. Or it might go to 6, because it's going upwards. Alright. I have a horrible feeling this game has soft-locked itself. It soft-locked itself. Unless for some reason I go to YSOD and it's just like, hey. Alright, hold on. I want to read what Izanami is saying here. I wonder if I sequence broke it and it caused it to crap out. Honestly, that's the thought I've been having so far, is what if I've, like, soft-locked the game, like, just for my own actions? Cherish Cerberus, he will swear eternal loyalty. We might have to double-check that, we might actually have to break the glass and just review that PC98 video. Just to absolutely determine. I'm gonna go, for the sake of just completeness, go to YSOD just to confirm this, and after that we're just gonna reload the game. I don't know if I've, like, missed something. But yeah, I'm pretty sure we have soft locked the game and I may not be able to continue or finish it. That's devastating if that is actually the case. Because reminder, this is the second attempt at this, and this has gone the farthest of the 2 attempts. The second attempt, we didn't even get really past the odd for the most part. The game just crapped out on it. Will be utterly devastated if I cannot actually finish this. I have a feeling I need to get prepared to be disappointed. All right, I guess we might as well just start if, because I don't know if I really want to do Digital Devil like the other Digital Devil tonight. So maybe we'll just start if I can't actually finish the game. Or if it takes long enough, we just start if next week. That could also be a potential. Considering how long it takes to actually traverse in this game, that might actually be the case. That goes to 8. Alright, so this should be Yasad, which will be 4. Yeah. Ow. Ow. You know, I've been hearing people, like, talking about how, like, Digital Devil's story for the Famicom can be a very frustrating playthrough. And that can be the case. But have you also considered the version of the game for home computers that just potentially just shits the bed on itself and just doesn't even let you finish it? At least you can finish the Famicom version. All right, here we go. Time for ultimate disappointment, everyone. Smile for the camera. All right. So, we're in a fun state right now because the game is actually soft locked as far as I'm aware. So what I'm going to do, good and evil of the demon world are balanced in the world of darkness. Oh, hold on. Hold the phone. Nah, we're still gonna have to look it up. All right, hold on. So now we're breaking glass at this point because I think we're in a weird state. And I'm not talking about... What's a US state I can fill in the blank with? All right, where's that for my reference link? There we go. Ah, it's under the post talking about Shin Megami Tensei If and Persona 5X. That sounds about right. All right, everyone. We're gonna go... Put this in picture-in-picture. We're putting it right here. All right, so here is the PC 88 version of the game, right? So I'm gonna have to move some windows around, so please bear with me. Whoop. I forgot it flashes at the beginning. Sorry about that. So the first one, yeah, is in... Also, here's the interface for this on the PC 88, right? So... Also, look at the fucking... No. You're showing the map. It is essential that you show the map. Look how goofy the fucking map is. Fuck you, that menu is icy. Yes! Okay, about all the menus, right? The one I like the most is on the FM77, which, by the way, you can access that menu at any point as long as the comp has the battery. Okay, you see this, right? Makes sense. Makes sense. Then we go to item list. Cool stuff. Look at this shit. How do you interpret this? How the fuck do you interpret a map like this? Also, hello, CM Prep. Anyway, this is Yasad, right? So what we're gonna do is, instead of me actually having to walk through all these, we're gonna get to these parts and we're gonna read what Izanami has to say in each of these. All right. The first one, I have just a little bit of time between each of these. All right. Cerberus key is saving Hod's 8th is in northeast. The key to saving is Hod's 8th in the northeast plaza. Which I think is reference to the Salamander's sword. We'll double check that. All right, so now we skip further to Hod, right? So we're in Hod 8. And the reason is, yeah, you get Cerberus right there. So we have Cerberus at that point. Except we got Cerberus at a different place. I wonder if the game broke because I picked up a different Cerberus. It would not surprise me one bit. All right, so Hod had one at 6. Which, by the way, something to note with the PC 88 version, I mentioned this on Discord earlier, you don't take damage as Cerberus on this version. You do on the Sharp X1 version, which is what we're playing at the moment. I went a little bit too far ahead. All right, here we go. This one says, in darkness, good and evil, inside, outside mirror, it was divided, which I think is the upper and lower sections of the main game areas. All right, so the third one that they picked up in the playthrough was in Nasak, which I think we're actually we're heading towards it right now because it's 3 via 5. So this hole takes us to that one, which we've already went to. This one says, dead of gold, money hungry, the people devour the lives of the poor. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's some fucking commentary right there. Commentary like that in this Gauntlet clone from 1987. All right, so the next one is right there. That's where Izanami has that stepped on a Lego look on her face. All right, I'm just waiting for this person to actually get to that. We're about an hour into this video, by the way. Takes them a full hour to get to Tipperith. To actually get to the shrine. And this is the shrine, because the one before that was, yeah, Nasak. Let's get a little bit closer. I think I actually went back. All right, so I am gonna shout out this channel because at the end of this, just because. Flowing sand, fill the magical time, it will be given to you. Oh yeah, we do have the hourglass, don't we? I bet there's an item that I have that I was supposed to use. Or maybe not, I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna drag this up for a second, but yeah, the channel in question that I got this playthrough from. Oh my dear God, this has columns. I didn't want to combine the tabs. Close tab. Move tab to new window. Thank you. This video was from, yeah, this user on YouTube. They have a lot of good playthroughs. This playthrough is mostly to just showcase the sound on it. But, or like the music, but it is for the most part a full playthrough except for the final dungeon of the game. They have a video for Sorcerian Volume 1 for the PC-88 as well. Alright, so if I was to use... I need to skim through this to see if I see them using that hourglass at any point. What sucks with skimming through is the fact that, notice I have it out and it's doing nothing. It can't be that simple. Do I just have the hourglass out when I go to the thing? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna finish reading all the things. So we're gonna bring this back down here. So it was Nasak, Tipperith, and then they go into Gabora. All right. Oop, sorry. So they go into Gabora. And then Chesed has 2, as a reminder. And then Benna. And then after that, we have to figure out what the hell. Place a jewel in the center of the cross. That was the Philosopher's Stone. We did put that in there. So... we have gotten that done. Alright. So we're gonna skip to 1:09. So now we're in the first of the 2 Cheseds. Balance between good and evil, demon world. Balance being maintained. Okay, it decided to like change the translation half the way through me reading it. Thanks, Google Translate. So it would be nice if I could actually like read this properly, but I can't. All right, so I'm checking my phone again. Yumatsu Shikome, very wary, sometimes a problem. Okay. So there's only one more after this, and it's Bena 4. And now we're at Bena 4. Alright, and Bena 4 says, please take Yumiko and come to me quickly. So do I come back over to here? Where's Izanami? Okay, so I'm gonna go to where they pick up Yumiko, which is right here. There will be a flash. Just a warning. Uh-huh. Cool. Notice it. Hang on. We gotta go back to Kether. We gotta go back to Kether. Because remember when I picked up Yumiko last stream and she didn't, like, disappear off the screen? Alright, hold on. We're restarting the game, that's why I'm doing that. Alright. I have a thought. The thought is, I don't think the game actually detected... Well, it detected it partially from the fact that she's in the image. But maybe it didn't detect that I properly picked up Yumiko. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to open the game. I'm going to go back to Kether 8. And then we're going to see if I can go and... do the thing. So I think we're in Gabora right now. This is where I get to go to my little text here. Except the tab reloaded, so I don't have any of the fucking shit that I had. Ah, god damn it. That's fine. I can get the Chakma rather easily. I say knowing better. I should have put that shit in chat. Should have put it in chat. Alright, yeah, I need to take chested forward down, and it will take us, I think, back to 2. And then we can take 2 down. And then 2 should take us to 3. To 5, or to 8. Cool. That's good, because that puts us where I need to be. Which is in... the line of sight to Kether. Okay. Sorry, I'm just putting my chat back into position. There we go. As a reminder, we are playing this in a VM. Which is still funny considering I own the physical hardware. All right, so we just need to go to 8. 8, 8, 8. All right, into 3. Again, reminder, I take damage on this version as Cerberus. All right, so we're on 4, so just halfway to go. You'll see what I mean, because you'll see the little bar at the bottom, the yellow bar, turn a little bit red after I hit enough enemies. I have taken a death from Cerberus hitting an enemy before, so like I'm not just like saying that for no reason. Yeah, see, you'll see a little bit of the bar. Hello, Chantilly. This game is driving me up the wall. I have apparently either soft-locked myself or I've forgotten something very important. And we don't know which one is which. Am I using the thing? We looked at the thing to confirm all 8 of the locations. So at this point, we just gotta hope that I just like forgot one thing. It wouldn't surprise me if it's just I forgot a thing. The video cuts out right before the last dungeon, so there could be something in the last dungeon that I just do not realize. I'm just trying to get confirmation at the moment. Yeah, we're playing as Cerberus for a bit. It's just I'm doing Cerberus the entire time because otherwise I'd have to keep swapping between Nakajima and Cerberus, and yeah. I know where this one ends. Cerberus is a good boy. Which is why we don't allow them to get fused during any of the mainline Shin Megami Tensei games. Alright. Show us set. Orobara, I guess. Are there 2 exits for Dot? Are there? Should be do 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 do. Huh. I'm gonna save real quick, but this should be Kether. This is Tipperith. Cool. All right. Yeah, I would like to actually finish this game tonight. I do want to get good ending if it's actually possible. That's the key word here, if it's actually possible to do it. Or else we're in an unwinnable state. Alright, that's just the long and short of it. Either we get it or we're in an unwinnable state, and then we may have to move to if. Or back to if. Which is gonna be really fucking jarring to do the same stream. To just go from Gauntlet clone back to wizardry like F dungeon crawler. I feel like getting best ending would be the most suitable thing. I know a bad ending is considered an ending, but I want the good ending. You don't understand. I don't want Yumiko to be a popsicle. Alright, you know what? We're grabbing the manual. Where's that fucking box? Alright, hold on. I gotta get the manual out. Alright, I got the manual out. I'm putting the game back on the table. Alright, I got the manual. Alright. Yes, manual time. Alright, let's see. Sulfide of mercury. Let me double check what this does. Am I missing an item? I feel like I might be missing an item. Sulfide of mercury. According to Hellenistic tradition, seals away evil. Sorry, unknown, but according to Hellenistic tradition, it seals away evil. I don't know why, but I feel like I'm missing an item. I don't know why. I just feel like I'm missing an item. Let's see. A Poppin' X is, according to Thai legend, said to calm evil thoughts. Philosopher's Stone, Wallet Purse. Rule over time in the demon world. Said to protect your feet. I want to point out that the bell in the game is called Bell Bell. Bell Bell. The sound resonates. Lamp emits light. No shit. I think if a lamp didn't emit light, I think something horrifically bad has happened. You know? Alright, so we're gonna see if Yumiko is still in this area. We're gonna pick up a second Yumiko. If not. Or if they are. I lost my horse key. Okay, so Yumiko is still here despite us already having her. Do we need to use Cerberus? Failed. Chat, this is fucked. That's Yumiko. That is Yumiko. I guess we go back to the last dungeon. Or that we're gonna have to skim through this video more. I feel like I missed something. It's either I missed something or there's just something that the game doesn't explain that you're just supposed to know. Which is my favorite kind of things. That would put this firmly in 80s video game. Like, without a doubt. Like, Amiga hard. But yeah, the only way I'm gonna concede and go with the bad ending is if the game physically or like code-wise will not let me get the good ending. I feel like there would be like something written somewhere on the internet where that would note if that was the case, you know? All right, hold on. Is there anything explained in the manual that would go into why this is the case? Let's see. Cool. Turning page to page 24 of the manual. If you're looking into the... Oh, wait. Alright, so I should point out the bottom worlds where the music isn't the normal music, that's the Expanse, according to this. Because we're in the underworld at that point. Or as the game, for some reason, calls it, Dirt World. At least how Google Translate calls it. Let's see. I'm just reading through the whole manual real quick, just to make sure I didn't, like, miss anything. Yggdrasil. Surprised to see that mentioned. Alright. Last, page 26. User support. If you think... Oh, okay. Please refrain from making phone inquiries regarding the game content. I love this photo of Cerberus that's in the game in the manual. All right, Afterworld. Okay. I may actually be stuck. I am gonna take this photo of Cerberus though. Yeah. Is there any hints? Or is this just pictures on the back? I think it's just pictures. Yeah, we got a picture of Loki on the back. We got a picture of... I'm guessing this is what the Telenet studio is. I see a computer. There's Set. And then Cerberus is like rushing towards someone to like jump on them or something. And then there's a drawing of Abara. Alright. So, I guess we're, in a weird spot. Isn't that right, chat? We're just in a weird spot in this game. What the hell do we do? I think we're gonna at least go back to the last dungeon. And I want to try a few things. But before I do that, I want to get back to the overworld and then see if there's anything that I may be missing. Oh, you know what? We'll just bring the video back out. Hold on. But bam. All right, so this is the PC 88 version, just as a reminder. I'm just gonna check this. All right, so we cut all the way to here, and I'm just carefully looking through. I want to look at all the Yumiko dolls real quick and see what they have to say. Unless we're missing something very important. I cannot believe this playthrough has resorted to this. Holy shit, where's my translate app? Here it is. Alright. Power greater than Loki has message... Oh, sorry. Power stronger than Loki has taken me. Message was intercepted. That would be Set. We've already dealt with Set. And then we move a bit further into the game. Looking for the next Yumiko doll. No, that's Obara. Alright, so the second one. I'm so sorry if this is like your first stream watching and you're just seeing me look at text on a screen. Oh. That's just talking about Loki. We deal with Loki. Loki had the Philosopher's Stone. Just going a little bit further down. I know. It's just sometimes I always imagine like someone starting like their first TBCR stream and it's just me doing this. It's like nothing exciting going on. Alright. So Set. Well, the thing is, I try to not use a guide unless it's absolutely necessary. That's why I sometimes, like, play through the games offline to try to get ahead so I can figure out what to do differently if there's, like, a better way to do it. That does mean I am playing the game twice in a row, but, like, you know. So what are they doing here? That's just a regular demon. All right. I could not actually tell. All right, so to get through Kether, to go into Chakma, I think this is the Phytobara specifically. Yeah. By the way, Da'at 5 takes us to Tipperith. Da'at 5 into... We'll figure it out. So yeah, we're just gonna take Da'at 5. Also, my chat is completely covered by this window. All right, here we go. I mean, that's understandable. The issue with... Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. This may be the one instance where the PC, the MSX version comes in and swoops in and saves the day. I need to see if there's a playthrough of the MSX version. I've never actually bothered checking because I've been not really looking at the MSX version that much. Oh shit, hold on. Oh cool, there's just a lot of plus signs in my search thing. Cool. Why is that? And then MSX. Alright, now I'm trying to see if there's a full light playthrough of this game on this. I don't think there is. There's a two-parter. But this is not the PC. I don't think this is the PC-88. No, this is the this is definitely not the the MSX. I should remind you what the MSX version looks like so you can tell if I'm like actually on the right track. Yeah, so this is what the MSX version looks like. I should note this is the original version of the game. The very original version of the game. This version that I'm playing is the third one to be released. It started with the MSX, then the PC-88, then Sharp X1, then the FM77. The FM77 was the only one that came out after Atlus's Digital Devil Story came out. And this, the MSX version doesn't really take advantage of a lot of the cool innovations that were around at the time of that one, because you can have a lot of decent titles for the MSX. Like, it wasn't a powerful system, but you can definitely, like, finagle it to do what you want. So, it didn't really do that, unfortunately. Alright, so I'm trying desperately to see if I can find a long-ass version of this game. Is this the PC-88? This is the MSX. This is a VTuber doing this. I think they play through the whole game in 2 segments. Oh dear God, there's a password system. What is this VTuber's name? Just so I can point out that they have a playthrough. I have no fucking clue what this translates to. Hold on. Tajiri-chan Neru. All right, so I'm just gonna quickly bring up their video for just a brief second, just because they at least made it to Da'at. Oh, wow. Okay. You know what? I should have been using this one the whole time. You know why? So here's their video. They give the paths to where they go. I'm gonna confirm this. I'm gonna look at the manual real quick, and if these, if things match up, then yeah, I should have been using this the whole time. God damn it. That's right, bunny assistance. This is from a year ago. Did they finish the game? I don't know. I don't think they do. No, because they get a password. They got a password. A lot of old games. A lot of old games. They did the Burai game for the MSX. Sorcerian. Babel. I'd be surprised if there's like a... Oh, actually, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a playthrough of Relics. I would like to play Relics on stream. I just gotta get the Sharp X68000 version of it. Because I can play it on my actual, like, Sharp X68000. Alright, where's Digital Devil Story? I might have to search for Digital Devil Story. Yeah. Copy. And paste. Alright, it took them 6 streams. Yeah, 6 streams to get through it. Alright, so we're gonna get to the last dungeon. And we're gonna see what happens. Okay, I have terrible news. The boss is completely different. No, it's not. Also, I should point out what the map looks like on this version. It's even wilder. No, that's not the map in question. Also, here's what Yumiko looks like on this version. Have you seen me? Alright, so... Oh, look, they did the thing that I did, except you don't see it because I have it on the other monitor. But they took photos of where they needed to go, right? They took photos of where they needed to go and had them on a little corner right here. See? It's a good strat. Just have the pictures of the maps. Wait, like, look at that map. It's a circle. I think that's a bit more better to read than mine, but because they don't have the TV filter kind of causing issues. All right, so yeah, we're gonna go to 5 and then go back to Tipperith. All right, so we exit out here. Not here, on the next one. Gotta make sure to get some lunch before I start work tomorrow. I have to go to the store to get bread. So I'm just gonna go get something while I'm out. Alright. So this will take us back to Tiprith. And then we'll go to Chakma from there. Now, this does mean I have to go back to the prior video because that has the, PC-88 version. Or it has the way that I need to get to it. No, these are all Famicom. Oh, I should probably put PC-88. That might help. Oh, wait, there's a playthrough of the very end of this for the PC-88. Hold on. Okay. This is from Daisuke Kunimitsu. Who made a playthrough of 32 parts. About 15 minutes each. Yeah. I think the longest part is like 16 minutes. Yeah, 16 minutes 42. So I'm gonna cut to... Chat, I need to warn you, there may be nudity at the end of this game. We might see a boob. Maybe even a nipple. Calm down there. But apparently that might be the case. Unprotected boob, that's right. Watch as that happens and my stream immediately gets TOS'd. Just like that. All right, hold on. Something is weird here. I have some terrible news. I think... Chat, this one also ends at the beginning of the next dungeon, or the final dungeon. That implies something. One, this dungeon is Sharp X1 and FM77 exclusive. Two, I have to search more. I have to cut to this because this is... Oh, no. Alright, so this is from Daisuke's channel, right? Here it is, right here. They're really going at it with the Solomon Dirks, aren't they? They put the Philosopher's Stone in. See, the pain is, I don't have another version of this game that I own, right? I only have the Sharp X1. There was a PC-88 version that was on an auction, but I lost it. Anyway, yeah, Daisuke's playthrough gets to the next dungeon, right? So the final dungeon, level 18. They go into it. And then this happens. And it just ends the game. Why was Yumiko naked? I don't get it. Alright, so now I have to get rid of PC88 and then I have to search X1 because things are a bit fucky right here. Is there a version for the X1 that's even on the internet? Am I the only person that's actually doing a Sharp X1 playthrough of this game? No, but I want to get the good ending because it has Yumiko and Nakajima standing on the cliff with the sun rising and whatnot. It's got music that I have not heard yet. I've been holding off on listening to the music. Like this is for the music. As a musician, myself, I kind of want the music. All right, I think this playthrough is for the PC88. It would not surprise me if this is the PC88. The PC88 was the most popular, like, computer at the time. Like, Sharp X1 digital game. This is a 30-minute video. I have explicitly typed in Sharp X1. That's PC88. PC88. That's PC88. That's X1 music. PC88. PC88. Huh. Yeah, we're gonna go into the final dungeon. I want to check something. Also, we'll be getting to our break in just a bit. I have not forgotten about the thing. Alright, so we need to get back to that one that I've been referencing a lot for this specific stream. I'm hellbent on finishing this game. I don't spend 12 weeks on this and did not go for the best ending. Like, you just fucking do that. You go for the ending. I like how if you search in YouTube for a YouTube link, it doesn't give you the YouTube link. Wow, who could have guessed? All right, so how did it get here? It was Tippereth. I think Tippereth 8. Yeah, we just need to walk around. And this should... I was gonna say this would take us to Chakma, but... I think this will take us to Chakma. No, that takes us to Dot. Which we don't want to do, because we just got out of there. I think this is the one to Chakma. And then the way through is in Chakma 5, I believe. Or no, it's Chakma 8. It's Chakma 8. Yeah, so I need to get to 1 and then go into 8. I think I start in 1. No, I start in 5. Yeah, start in 5, go into 4, and I have to go 1 at a time to get to 1, to get to 8. That will take me to 7. That is a soft lock situation. Again, that goes to 5. Four into 3. 3 goes into 2. Two goes to 1, and then I know 1 has the way at the bottom. So basically, we're just going full circle back to the beginning. More or less. All right, 8's at the bottom of the map. I know that for a fact. Actually, I think it's not the hole, because that goes to 7. It's that stairway. So that takes us to 8. And then we can go through here. Okay, so the final boss is, I think, Yamatsu Shikome. And there's a shrine behind them that I was apparently supposed to go to. Or try to get near. The problem is, as soon as I kill the boss, the game ends. So just as a reminder, only the MSX version apparently goes this deep. The PC-88 version just stops. Which means, yes, I will have to consult the MSX version. See, if we had the MSX version, we would actually have an English playthrough of this, but the MSX version costs between like $400 to $800. And after already spending that much on one Megamitensei game, I would like to not spend that much on another Megamitensei game. I wanted to put my best foot forward with the best looking and graphically sounding, audio sounding version of the game. Cause like, you got the FM synth, you gotta go for the FM synth, you know? That synth just like cuts deep into your soul. All right. So we're not gonna try to quick kill the boss this time. We're gonna see if we can get around the boss so we can go and I'm gonna take this opportunity to save because this is basically my last chance to save before the boss. So we're gonna go into this hole in the middle of the room. Which is an expressway to hell, apparently. Just... Alright. I am gonna pick up the item that's here. Just so I have it. Just maca. Alright, we're gonna save. Alright, say... God damn it, I was holding the button. Wait, there's another... Oh, I was about to say, there's another one. But no, this is the same one. I gotta go back through, sorry. I was holding the square button. Fun fact for Americans, do you know that the X button is not called the X button on the PlayStation controller? It's the cross button. It's your fun fact. You know how in America the X is usually confirmation? It's actually cancel in Japan. Circle is usually the affirm button, or like the confirm button. Fun little trivia for the day. But yeah, I think it's something to do with this last battle. I think ultimately it's something to do with this last battle. I think I have to have that... I think I have to have that potion out. So, just as a note, I'm gonna have my hand over the cut button just in case. Alright, so there's a shrine in the middle of this area, and I need to carefully walk by. Alright, here we go. Oh! Is that literally it? Yes, that was... What? All right, I have to cut the screen. Hold on. I just need to confirm that this doesn't have what I think it has. Okay, hold on. I'll show you this as soon as it cuts from the screen. All right. Yep, that's a nipple, all right. You fucking kidding me? All right. I can't believe it was just run around the enemy and get to the throne. I can't. I'm gonna get up for a second. I'm so fucking... that pisses me off so fucking much. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll say this. This music has been worth 12 fucking streams. I think this is Bright Morning. That's the name of this track. Alright, let's crack open a Beppis. Not even bothering with a straw. Not even bothering with a straw. Anyway. That was Digital Devil Story Megamitensei for the Sharp X1. You could fucking believe it. We're finally at the end of the game. Alright, I have to take a screenshot for this part because, yeah, this is important because this shows that I finished the game. Alright. I like how we went through all that footage. Just, like, all the analysis and whatnot. It was just walk around the enemy. Okay. Chantilly! Can you say something in chat for just a second? Can anyone just say a message in chat real quick? While I translate this text. What is this? As they are immersed in the darkness, the two confirm each other's existence, as if the events in the demon world were a nightmare. Blorb. Thank you, CM Prep. Alright. Let's get that fucking thumbnail. Or that image for Blue Sky. Alright, now that we got that image, we're gonna take the actual break now. Because I have a few things I have to do to set up for if. We are jumping into the Reiko route tonight. So there's not gonna be a promotional video, we're just jumping... Well, actually, hold on, what time is it? It is 12:58. I have work at noon tomorrow, but I also have to get stuff in the morning. All right, here's the deal. All right, you ready? We're gonna go to 3. I'm gonna give us 2, starting now, we have until 3 a.m. 3:30 to get through as much of if as we can. $3:30. So with that said, I'm gonna go set up for Shin Megami Tensei If. And this will be the first playthrough of the Reiko route, so make sure you stay there. This is a fine quality live stream from TCR Productions. Join us in a bit, won't you? I'm not putting a timer on. I'm just setting up the game, so... I'm just gonna yoink off the screen. Yoink! All right, everyone. Let me be the first to say, welcome back to Megamitensei in order. If you're just joining us, we have left Megamitensei mostly in order with the completion of Shin Megami Tensei, not Shin Megami Tensei, Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei for the Sharp X1. Turns out you just gotta walk around the fucking boss. And as a treat, I'm not even gonna like wait until next week. I wanna hit the ground running with If. So we're doing it tonight. We're gonna start on the Reiko route tonight. So if you left and you came back and you're wondering why we're on this, it's because we finished the game. We didn't skip anything. So with that, it's very weird for me to say that I'm back in the Kurukazaka uniform. It is a nice uniform. He could do a very nice job on it. And we're gonna play through more of If. Let me just set my monitor to the correct display though. Oh, I have to have the machine on. All right, I'm gonna cut it as soon as I see the, oh, hold on. I need to open a source real quick. And then we will get to this. All right. I'm going to go ahead and get a projector out for the game. As soon as I see the Atlas logo, I'm going to switch over because I can't do my input otherwise. All right, here we go. This feels very weird to be holding a Super Nintendo controller on a Friday. Or technically a Saturday. Can't go super late because I do have work tomorrow at noon. And, yeah, I guess we're in Shin Megami Tensei If now. Also known as Tamaki Uchida's Worst Week of Her Fucking Life, Part 3. By the way, apparently, from what I've been searching on YouTube, my playthrough may be the only X1 playthrough on the internet. So, keep that in mind. Well, currently available on the internet. There could be a playthrough on Nico Video. I don't know. I haven't checked. All right, we ready, everyone? Ready for the long haul? This is the longest route in the whole game. Basically, this was the Yumi route, except we have an additional dungeon after it. This is, I should point out to you, this is what I consider to be the canonical route of the game in my head. Persona 5X does not actually hint at what the actual ending is because it mentions the Yumi and the Reiko route, at least, in it. Yeah, if you don't know, If has a direct reference in from an item in Persona 5X. Chantilly, you missed it! I got to the end of the game. You know what it was called? It was called not defeating the final boss and just running around. That was it. That was the whole game. That was the whole game. It's got fantastic music. Yeah, Sandwich was your doom. All right, anyway, let's get into it. All right, so we have to start new game and then save to file 1. It feels so weird going back to this game after like 3 months. Hi, Nova. Yes, you can give me a reading. Do I need to lower or raise the volume? Let me know. Oh, we're playing as Tamaki. That's a given. She is the canonical character. And Persona 5X firmly confirmed that. As long as Persona 1 as well. Do I like video games? No, I hate games. No, they're okay. Club I'm in. I go home. Do I do my homework? I don't know. Do I ever forget things? I've forgotten the question. What's my favorite subject? Science. Favorite sport? Boxing. Do I own a smartphone? Okay, so again, this is a translation specific one. Rarely use it. Spend the days off. Go outside. Big at social gatherings, 2 or 3. Found a wallet containing 10,000 yen, so about $100. What do you do? I pick a different option each time. Strong point is speed. Physical speed, quickness of wit. Snap decisions. Low intelligence. Be careful. All right, so now we get to look at this asshole again. Sorry, I thought I was talking about Atsuki, sorry. I mean, Hazama's also an asshole. It's like... As a reminder for you Persona fans out there that have never played this game, this is what Tamaki didn't want to talk about. I've just now realized that I have a long game ahead of me. And then we get to do Akira. Which I don't know how long Akira is. But I just now remembered how the ending to the Yumi route was. This is gonna... oh, that part's gonna fucking suck. The last dungeon was actually, like, the worst part of, If. At least for the Yumi route. And I know what you're gonna say, but Teebs, what about the Domain of Sloth? What are you talking about? We play Words with Friends on that. I think he did. I did sleep well. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, the weird scary dreams I've been having. Haven't been able to sleep at all lately. I envy you. Bye! We have to remember that Hazama is a nerd that got bullied. So, like, doing anime-ass tropes actually kind of seems, or cliches and whatnot, seems kind of fitting. I like how I say nerd like that, as if I'm not a nerd myself. Obsessing over this fucking franchise as I am. Alright, so we have to say no to Yumi and to, Charlie. And then I think we also have to, well, we can't do anything with Akira, but... Well, we could, but... You know. And just as a reminder, why we are playing all 4 playthroughs is because there is a special ending in the game if you manage to complete the game all 4 times. You get a special ending with a special character showing up, which means that character is in the Persona timeline as well. Oh boy, I mean, obviously, Art, because remember, this game takes place in the same universe as the original Shin Megami Tensei, but it's a different timeline, because the Persona timeline. Or at least the Persona 1 and 2 timeline. Up till, like, Innocent Sin, but we'll get to why later. Classroom 2D is in panic. Oh, hi, Yumi. Sorry, I can't talk with you. Yes, what character you pick determines your ending. Something strange is going on? Give you a hand? No, I'm sorry. Go check out the school and see how things are. Don't mind if I do. Well, you have to consider that this game was made at the same time as Shin Megami Tensei 2. This game came out, I think, like 2 months after SMT 2. They both came out in '94. This game is supposed to be considerably shorter than SMT 2, but the fact that we're playing 4 playthroughs will make this the longest playthrough on the channel. Alright, I know Charlie is in 2E. Hi, Charlie. Am I trying to escape the school? Obviously. You're trying to get the hell out of here? That's nice. No, I'm not gonna help you. Change your mind, hang out here just a little longer. Alright, do I have to visit everyone? We'll find out. I do have to visit the professor. I just bought a new laptop with your bonus. Worry about a time like this? What should you do? You should take a nap. I think I've explained the joke with taking a nap. Okay, I'll re-explain the joke. So the joke is you're in a tabletop role-playing game, and when you're asked what you want to do, you just keep replying, take a nap. Oh, hi there, oh god, I forgot his name in SMT 2. By the way, this is implied to be the same character, apparently. Went outside, it got really dark. Freaked out and came back inside. Yeah, it sounds about right. What is the name of the gym? Alepht's, gym coach. I forgot the name. How do I forget about this? Ryuichi and Akiko. There was a monster in the gym. 2 are hiding out here. That's right. I'll search the storeroom. There's an ice pick. I do need to go into the club room. I'm gonna go ahead and just get all the items ahead of time. Okay. Go into the hockey room. Get the back pads. We'll get the shoulder pads, and then the baseball bat, I think is this one. Yeah. And Tamaki will get the ice pick, and then Reiko will get the other one. Equip. I'm hoping I don't put myself in a weird position by going here first. We're about to find out. I don't know if it's gonna make me actually fight Prada before getting a partner. No. Alright, saw a demon in the gym. It was terrible. Oh, no, wait. Music's on first floor. Office. Or maybe it isn't. Maybe it's on second floor. Am I losing my fucking mind? No, that's the right room. It should be Reiko. Okay, apparently we don't have Reiko. Oh, I gotta say no to Yumi again. I just thought about that. So Yumi will be here? Yeah. What are you hanging around here for? Sit on your butts like that? No, that's... I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing, Yumi. Don't worry. Apparently, I have to go in and actually talk to everyone. Great, cool. All trapped in the school? Yeah. So anyway, I'm gonna walk away from you. Going to 2B. You know what? I might need to go into the computer room. What the hell is going on outside? Got some cool hair right there. Also, it's weird to think that Aleph has brown hair, like dark brown hair. Dark brown hair that looks black normally. I wonder who would have that. Couldn't be me. Oh, I didn't want to talk with Charlie. School's gonna say shut up forever? No, you just open the door. Easy peasy. Watch, I'll do it. See, I did it right there. Just open the door. Saw Hasama in the hallway. He was glowing like a ghost or something. Like a ghost. Alright, Atsuki science teacher, holed up in his little lab all day. Oh yeah, Atsuki was part of the disciplinary committee, wasn't he? Alright, where's Akira? You have to do what I say. I think Akira's on the second floor. I just want to see Akira. I don't want to actually, like, recruit them. Have you seen Akira Miyamoto from 2C? I saw him sulking around the school earlier. No, I don't think I have. Oh, there's Akira. Alright, I think we can go recruit Reiko now. Because I think I've gone in every room except for the... oh, I haven't gone in the office. Is Reiko here? Reiko is not here. Which means I have not confirmed, like, fulfilled the conditions of being able to, recruit Reiko. We're gonna need an infirmary, not the time for that. I don't know what's going on. Heal me. No reason. Take 6 ointments. See, once we can get Reiko on our team, this should go a lot faster. What home are you in? Shouldn't enter the principal's office uninvited? Well, have you looked outside? Pure hell going on outside. No dial tone, can't contact anyone. Yeah, we're gonna save. All right, so I have to save. How we're doing this is I have to stagger saves, right? So the Yumi save has the Charlie completion on it and the Yumi completion. So I need to save on Charlie. So remember, chat, I need to save on file 1. File 1. It is imperative I save on file 1. Because otherwise, I will fuck this entire playthrough over. Should not walk around the school by myself. Has been any indication it's safe for plasma bodies. There's no scientific basis that this guy is a loser. No, there is actually. What happened with DDS? We finished it. I walked around the final boss and finished the game. I'm not fucking joking. Oh, hi, Reiko. This is Tamaki from 2D. What am I doing here? Pretty calm. Time to wait around and see what happens. We're in an entirely different world. All right, I should just be able to walk back in and then she'll just talk about, like, talk about stuff. I need to talk to you about the anomalies that are going on around here. Just ignore the fact that you just walked outside and walked back in. Reiko Kanazawa. That's right. You know who's behind all this? Yeah, it's a Hazama. We know this already. You have an idea as to what's going on? Yeah, I can help you. This anomaly was caused by Hideo Hazama. That's right. We're unfortunately very familiar with that. Trying to summon demons. Got pulled into the expanse. So the question is, why does she know what the expanse is? That's the biggest question I've always thought about this. How does she know what the expanse is? Alright, I also need... Oh, I can't change settings yet because I don't have the comp. Oh, no, I can. Okay. So fast battle speed. Fix that. We'll have off. Item magic substitution. We want word, stereo. 3D move speed is normal. And then I want this because it lets us do left button for command. Alright, cool. And now we get to fight Prada. Kid got beat up by Prada. Hi, Prada. All right, let's get this fight out of the way. Good stuff. We'll level up. Note my intelligence is 2. I do actually need to raise that. So I'm gonna focus on intelligence first. Reiko is very even. Very, very even. All right, so we pulled the kid back through. Sato, who's head of the computer club. You should really turn off those PC98s right there. I have that exact model, actually. Because it's the... Oh, no, I don't. But those are PC98s, I know for a fact. Because I have the PC9801VX, which looks very similar. Trying to connect to the net to gather what information you can. Connect some weird network and download a very strange application. Ah, the demon summoning program. Some guy called Steven uploaded the particular program. You doubt that's his real name? No, I think it is. I think his name is actually Steven. They kept it until, well, that could be spoiling something about this game. Probably safe with me. Yeah, I can grab your floppy disk. Thank you. I took the floppy disk. Now we're gonna save with Reiko. And now we are locked into this route. We have 90 minutes to get as far as I can. All right, so we're gonna go ahead and pick up the floppy disk on the 2nd floor. Or it might actually be this floor. Hold on. No, it's 2nd floor. Because 3rd floor has to wait out to the expanse. So I need to go here, turn this way. Floppy disk, pick up the floppy disk. I'm gonna go ahead and give the floppy disk to Sato, and then we'll go up and get the comp. And then we'll get Hiho-kun. Who I should point out shows up in Persona 1. Tamaki and Hiho-kun are the 2 characters from this game that show up in Persona 1. You may not realize that because in the English version they call them Raiho. Give Sato the disc, and then we're on our way. All right, so let's head on into the doodad. All right, cool. So now we're gonna go get the comp, and we'll get our SMT1 reference of the game. In 2H. Just panic, do I need something? Yeah, I need your tie. It looks snazzy, that's why. Imagine me with a mustard yellow tie. Wanna borrow your laptop? Give me a break. Got something better. Arm terminal. I saw some kid with a husky dog that had one. I thought it was cool, so I made one. And then we get to deal with the pain of a person that doesn't really understand what they're doing, and yeah. I built it, I can't figure out how to use it. In terms of quality, it has no problems. Yeah, right. Alright, so now we get to use the comp. And we put the demon summoning program in, and then we're gonna get on our way with the game. Because this is gonna be a long playthrough. This is the longest route of the game. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to talk to Hazama. Astral body appeared. That's right. The one who was once Hideo Hazama. Yeah, sorry Hazama. Once Hazama, always Hazama. The Demon Emperor. Restored as Hazama's no more. No, they're right there. Only the Supreme Demon Emperor who will kick their ass in about 60 hours. A mere fraction of my great power of school is pulled into expanse. Well, think about this. If it was Shaggy, there would only be 1% of the power, which is more than the fraction that you, or less than the fraction that you used. Resistance is futile. Oh, so they're the Borg. Give me a hint. Yeah, we'll head to the gym and then get wiped on the first death and then get a Guardian. All right. So let's go get Hihokan. There he is! School is so much fun. Regular students shouldn't be saying hee-ho. Well, you know, hee-ho is such a good phrase, Hihokan. You should keep saying it. Hee-ho? That's right. I'll take Hihokan because they'll join my party without my consent if I don't. Alright. What's the hell with those disciplinary guys? What's their problem? Alright, so we go to the gym? We go to the hallway to the gym, and then we're just gonna grind experience. Now, just as a reminder for people why I'm skipping certain dialogue boxes and not reading them out, this is the third playthrough of this game we're playing. Because we're doing 4, and we're on 3 after 12 weeks of Gauntlet clone. So this is mostly gonna be gameplay focused until we get to the parts of the game that are not part of any of the other routes. So essentially, once we get to the special dungeon that's part of this route, we'll actually pay attention to like the words. So if you're here for like me to read off like the plots and whatnot, there's 2 other playthroughs for that. It's in no mood to talk. Of course, I talk during the full moon. But yeah, I just want to preface with that, just so you're wondering why I'm just skipping through certain dialogues. It's because we've seen it twice already. Alright, so we're just gonna grind a few levels and then we'll go for the fight in the gym. Come on. So the question now is, how far into the overall Megamitensei franchise are we going to get to by the end of this year? That is the ultimate question. We are on game 8. Game 8 of like 100-ish games. As a reminder, if you would like to see the list of all of the games that I own, physical or digital copies of, that I have bought either through actual official sources and third-party marketplaces such as like Buy, Yahoo Auctions and whatnot, you can go to this link here. And it's a big list. It's a big list. But yeah, we're on game 8 right now. Just some particular highlights for up ahead. Up next is Majin Tensei 2, and then we have the last Bible stretch of another Bible, Last Bible 3, and then the most dreaded game of the whole playthrough, at least in my opinion, Last Bible Special. And then we get to play Megami Tensei 1 and 2 again, which will be the second full playthrough of, well, the third full playthrough of a game called Digital Devil Story Megami Tensei that isn't the second story of Digital Devil Story 1. And then we get to do Jack Bros. We are 8 games away from Persona 1. 8 whole games away from Persona 1. Where the fuck are we at? Oh, we're on 2nd floor. Why are we all the way up here? We were in the fucking gym hallway. Alright. Yes, Chantelli. What is your question? Five minutes to another ad break. This might be the last ad break, so, no, there'll be one more. I forgot. There'll be at least one more. When I reach Persona 4 Arena, do campaign mode for every single character. That one I'm gonna put up to a vote, because that will take way too long, and I'm also, like, infamously known for being terrible at fighting games. And rhythm games. But to be fair, that is also, if you would like me to do the Persona dancing games with VR, I don't own a VR headset for that, so if you want to embarrass me with that, then I might put a Throne PSVR on it. I don't know, like, if should go by pretty fast. The question is, how long will another Bible and Majin Tensei take? That's the ultimate question. If we can get through Last Bible Special rather quick and another Bible, then we could potentially get to Persona 1 by sometime next year. Although I say that knowing that Persona 1's translation hasn't come out yet. There is not an actual proper translation of Devil Summoner yet. There is a Spanish version, but it isn't out yet. Once the Spanish translation comes out, I think an English translation should come out not too long afterwards. Because it's easier to translate from Spanish to English than it is Japanese to English. So yeah, we just gotta wait for that translation. And at the rate I'm going, we should get that hopefully at some point. Tom's still working on the Persona 1 translation. I still gotta get get to Megamitensei working with sound. I'm still having sound issues with the game. For those unaware, there's an English translation of the game. It's not a full translation, but there's an English translation of the game in some capacity. For the PC-98, which is why I bought the PC-98s that I own. Friendly. In trouble? Yep. I want to ask about Atsuki. Pervert? Yep, that's right. That's what he is. Who am I? Tamaki, yep. And that's Pixie. I do want a strong, cute ally. Alright, I gotta raise my intelligence. That's what that means. I'm gonna get fucking one-shotted with zeal. I did not get one-shotted with zeal. I did get an orb, though. But yeah, Chantilly, it ultimately comes up to... when we get to it, and, like... Let me put it to you like this. I want to be done with this in most of the games in this franchise before I turn 40. Which we have, give or take, 8 years. In case you forgot I'm in my 30s, there's your reminder. I'm gonna raise magic by 1. We're not gonna get a spell yet because Reiko hasn't died. So I'm gonna wake up at like 9 still, because I have to go to the store to get bread, because I have no way of making like a sandwich tomorrow. I think I might go fix me some cereal in a bit. Have breakfast before going to bed. And then when I wake up, I just go get lunch. Because since I'm already gonna have to go out anyway, I might as well just get lunch out. If that makes sense. Chat, I just now realized that the poltergeist has a defined ass. Like, butt cheeks. Like, straight up butt cheeks. It's only there for like a frame. You wouldn't even notice it unless you were like staring at the animation. No, Chantilly, that's how you efficientize food. Because then I can just wake up and then set my... I forgot to go turn the fucking laundry machine on. I am actually gonna go grab that real quick. Hold on, I actually have to like do that because otherwise I'm not gonna have clothes for the morning. So I will be right back. It shouldn't take too long. It's just I open the thing, I change out the, like clean out the lint trap, turn it back on. Good and gold. I'm gonna make the cereal as well. I'm not cutting to the thing. Have a good night, Chantilly. Yeah, I'll be right back. Believe this. I had enough cereal to fill the cup, and that was it. So I have just the right amount of cereal is what I'm saying. Also, good news. That bike I talked about I got earlier. For those that weren't here for the opening, I got an e-bike. I bought it off of someone. I gotta still get a reflective vest. But other than that, it's basically got... And I'm waiting for a bicycle pump in the mail that actually has like a gauge on it. I have a bicycle pump, but I don't have a gauge. And the tires, they're thick tires, so they need like 20 PSI specifically. And I don't know if I'm over or under. And I don't want to plug in my car like air pump because I feel like that thing's gonna fucking ruin the tires. All right. I'm still thinking about the fact that that whole 2 hours of fucking gallivanting in Digital Devil Story was for literally nothing. I just had to walk around the boss. That was the whole thing. All right. We do gotta kind of hustle because we only have about an hour. Next week we will continue this. Thrin, you'll never guess how I finished the game. I want you to take a good guess. You see an enemy in a big room with a bunch of columns. What do you do? It was not Izanami Shrines. It was something even more embarrassing. It's called walking around the boss and just walking to the shrine in the distance. I also had to like cut the screen for a bit because there was nudity in the ending. All right, what guardian does Reiko get? Ah! Yeah. I'm actually kind of dreading Gitten for that reason. There's a reason why we're not streaming Gitten, for those that are unaware, why we're not streaming that on Twitch. Some people have done it, but like, Imposter Guardian, yeah. Bet you thought I was dead, eh? All right, so she still has to go up a level, I think, before she gets magic. No, she has Zeo. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go one more level before we go for the boss. But yeah, it is great to be out of Digital Devil's Story. Don't get me wrong, I did have a decent time playing it. I think it has speedrun potential, but I gotta get the FM7 version. Because the gameplay improvements from that make it a lot more manageable. Also, I'm keeping it on the Poltergeist because remember, if you were here earlier, I mentioned something about the Poltergeist. If you look carefully when it's at the top left and the bottom right. Alright. Gitten will get uploaded onto YouTube in a edited fashion. And it's not that the core gameplay will get edited, it's we'll have the face for censoring. Of course, if you've seen the TBCR Plays X17 video, you know that I'm actually terrible when it comes to censoring, so oh boy. Actually, the reason why the censoring in that kind of failed immensely was because what was shown on my editor did not match up to what was actually being done in the video itself. So it ended up not really censoring much and became funnier. I apologize if me eating food is coming through the microphone. I don't know if it is, actually. We'll find out. Hold on. Oh, it isn't. Cool. My computer did not like it. I know of X17 because of that critical video on it, and then the subsequent speedrunning of X17. Can we talk about how 1991 and 1998 were the only 2 years of this franchise that did not have a release out? In the first 10 years, the only years that had one game release come out were 1987 and 1990. Between 98 and 2007, I think 1999 was the only year that had a single game release come out. Oh, sorry, 1996. Persona 1 was the only release in 96, so I take that back. There's 3 years. 87, 90, and 96 in the first 10 years of the franchise. And then it was 99. And I think after that, there has been basically more than one release of a Megami Tensei game a year up until like 2017. Oh, in 2014, Persona Q was the only release in 2014. Alright, we do have to raise Reiko's strength because imposes a 1 point deficit or handicap on it. Once I get the pixie, we'll go. Me going in is dependent on getting the pixie. Oh, hold on. I have to edit. I have to edit the thing. I have to edit the Digital Devil story for Telenet, or from Telenet on the spreadsheet. We're done with it now. So games 0 through 7 are all completed in some capacity. A version of each of those games is completed. Oh, by the way, I should note game number, which game was it? Game number 34, Megami Tensei, which is just another remake of Megami Tensei 1, has an English translation. So guess what we're playing when I can get my hands on it. That's right. I love how many times we're going to have to play the original Megami Tensei, Famicom Megami Tensei, in this fucking playthrough series. 4 times. Teebs, why are you playing that again? Well, compared to the every other version of the game, you only have I think 3 characters out at all times. Like, you don't have a full stack of 6. We're gonna continue to press our luck. So I want to ask you, chat, what games in the next 10 years of this franchise? We're on 1994 right now, so what up to 2004 are you excited for me to play on stream? Got a good number of stuff. First three Persona games. We got Gitten. We got all the Majin Tensei games that are remaining, including Rond, Soul Hackers, '95 to '99 is gonna be fucking wild. Cause like that's a stacked deck of like a literal stacked deck of cards. Because after Persona 2, Eternal Punishment, we get to go into the not great translation for the Game Boy of Devil Children Black. Then immediately into Devil Children White Book, which does not have a translation, and then Card Summoner, which also doesn't have a translation. More Wilder, SMT9. Play it on actual hardware. I think that's the Wilder thing, is that like I'm gonna be playing SMT9 on the Xbox. Soul Hackers currently has the 3DS version, obviously, in the running. There is a partial translation of Soul Hackers for the Saturn, only disc 1. Now, the translator for that has mentioned that they are going to continue working on that after, I think, Grandia. Let me confirm this real quick. Yeah, from June 1st. With Sakura Wars 2 finishing up, they're going to try to focus back on Soul Hackers and Grandia Digital Museum after a short break. Grandia Digital Museum has a higher focus, mainly because they have a translator. The translation for the Saturn version is just the 3DS script. Oh, I'm sorry. So it's kind of like the Game Boy version of SMT1, where they took the script from the official English script from the iOS version and just ported it over. Oh no, I see a title here that I recognize. Wizardry 7. No, that's not the one. I'm thinking of, I only know this because it's like a notable visual novel. Yuno is mentioned on one of these threads. That's like one of the most famous visual novels out there. I found out there was an actual anime adaptation of that visual novel. And just to like answer the question for people, that ain't getting streamed on here. And the only way I have to explain why is it's a visual novel for the PC 98. Made by Elf. Which is like double the why I'm not streaming it on here. All right. I want to lock in Apsaris. So I'm gonna go ahead and save. Apsaris is a good demon to have. Or a good guardian to have. We got about less than an hour-ish before I need to kind of start wrapping up. Just trying to get a good start to the game. Once we get a good start, next week when we come back to this, we can just hit the ground running. Alright, we're just gonna go get Hihukun already out. And then hopefully I get a pixie. Alright. Let's have a look around. Searching ceremonial area. Get the first seal. Sorry, Ring of Humility. And now I get to fight the first boss. Or return your scroll to the human world, have to break every one of the seals. Alright, now I gotta beat Fawn. This is the part I've been worrying about. Alright. I don't have a gun. But we do have Zeo. Oh, an Aggie. Ooh, Bufala. Yeah! I'm gonna tell Aksuki on you. Oh, yeah? Alright, let's try to get Willy. Hee-ho, you're in your way? Soothe. No. I think you're lying. Your funeral. Alright, Reiko's speed's gonna go up now. Reiko learned to cast 8 spells. Alright, time to fight this asshole. Took the Demon Emperor's joke seriously and got the Ring of Humility. It isn't a joke then. There's no scientific basis for this man to be this much of a dumbass. About the same as Yumi's route. Please take him out with one hit. It'll be the funniest shit ever. I'll take 2. There's no scientific basis for this man being this goddamn weak. Look, he's got a fucking sword. He got an ice cube thrown at him and he just went, ah! Reiko threw it at his fucking head. Well, Thrin, unfortunately, we know that he wants to go further than that, which is why Atsuki will forever be condemned to me making endless insults at him. Alright, let's go. Alright, I'm gonna put the cup to my mouth. That is true. And I'm so glad that there's one more Megamitensei game with him in it. That I can continue to do it. Except I don't have that version. You know what it is? It's called fucking Persona 2 Innocent Sin for the PSP. Well, actually, I might have it. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check my PS TV. I might actually have it on that. All right, I want to hear that Shibuya music. Let's go. Yeah, because there's a section in the game. It's an optional quest where you go to Kurukazaka. Like, you go to this school. And music from this game plays during that. You hear Arcade from SMT1 play in a Persona game. It's fucking wild. Because apparently Atsuki still has his fucking job after the end of If. Even though, you know, he subjects himself to absolute body horror during this game. That's right. And fucking Tetsuo the Iron Manning his body. By the way, if you've not seen Tetsuo the Iron Man, I highly recommend you should. It's only an hour. And I think it's a very influential body horror film, but very experimental. There's a lot of filmmaking techniques for this like low budget body horror film for like 1980, I think it's 85 or 88. Yeah, that's not gonna do anything. Yeah. Getting your ass kicked has never been this easy. Hello, Andrew JDR. Hope you're doing well. We're finally out of the Digital Devil Story pit for at least a couple games. I saw Lizstar gave Digital Devil Story 1 I think a D tier, but Digital Devil Story 2 S tier. And I'm gonna be honest, that game does deserve S tier. Have I heard of a point-and-click adventure game for the late 90s called Garage. I've heard of it. I've not seen a lot of footage of it. I think I've only seen like 2 clips of it. That would be a cool game to get at some point, but with the whole tariff thing going on, I don't think I'm going to be able to import anything for a long while, if at all, at this point. I think realistically, the only way I'm ever going to be able to like buy imported games anymore is by moving out of the country. Because I've already been seeing like how much people are paying for fucking tariffs at the moment, and oh boy. Oh, thank goodness. I'll look into it then. But yeah, because I have been wanting to get like physical copies of games and whatnot. Okay, I'll take a look at that once the stream's over, or probably in the morning once I wake up. Although I am going to be in a bit of a hurry in the morning because I have to go to the grocery store before I start work and then go get my lunch, which will probably be at the grocery store itself. Probably get me a sub. That being said, I did go to the, I went to a Harris Teeter a bit further down the road. And I got me a nice, fucking, like, hot bar food. I got me cod fillet, fried okra, a piece of cornbread. Kind of tastes like Jiffy cornbread, so, you know, it's cake mix based. Green beans, and corn that had jalapeno in it. That was a pretty good lunch. All right, I'm gonna get them Gons pistols. I just need to raise a little bit more money for Tamaki. And then after we do that, we're gonna have to get the free items from the creepy old man. Because just ironically, the armor is at least good enough to get through the next fight, but I would not want to keep it on a character long enough. Because the creepy old man is very creepy, and why is he giving those armor pieces out to school kids? I keep forgetting how long this takes. Cornbread is nice. I've had both varieties. I tend to like, and it's gonna be sacrilegious to considering other people in the area will be like, no. I like cake mix cornbread a lot more than the actual corn flour cornbread. Which is true cornbread, but like, it's like too dry, you know? It's just a very dry taste to it. Which is weird to say. I wish there was like a version of like the corn-based cornbread, corn flour-based cornbread, that had a bit more of a sweeter taste to it, you know? I feel like I would enjoy it more and have it more if there was like a little bit of sweetness to it. Just a little bit. Not a lot, just a little smidge, By the way, since we are actually continuing with If now, I do need to actually find someone to make the Majin Tensei 2 outfit because we are now actually getting towards that game now. This wasn't an issue during Digital Devil's Story. But now that we have returned from the detour off the Hellfire path, we are having to once again worry about the fact that I do not have that outfit ready for the playthrough. And now what you're thinking, Teeps, you don't need to outfit for every game. Yes, I do. That's the gimmick. I'm even going back and retroactively getting outfits made for prior games. It's a bit. You commit to the bit. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? I keep forgetting this is the fucking tutorial dungeon. Alright, cool. It needs to be 1/8, right? Mean 1/8, not 3/8. Alright. We are waxing, so it's gonna be a bit. Got some bullets. So we're just gonna have to kill some time for a bit. But yeah, I need to commit to the bit. The problem with Majin Tensei 2's outfit is the fact that it has to be made outside of Eoroid. It's not possible to do that outfit outside of Eoroid. It's a big poofy fucking coat. With like a headset. That's the thing. I need the headset because otherwise the outfit doesn't make sense. I would also like to go back and just get like comps made for, like proper comp props made for some of the outfits. Especially when I want to get to doing SMT1 runs, I would like to, at least for the stream-wise, have, you know, Kazuya's outfit. Complete with comp. I think that would be neat and cool and neat. 1 million horsepower right here, taps muzzle. That's very bizarre. All right. So just having to kill time by continually going back and forth. Also, I gotta log into something real quick. Hold on. Cool. Okay, so let's see if we can get through a bunch of these woolly fights. We should have another level up happening in a bit, I guess. Once again, another reminder that there will not be a stream tomorrow night, Saturday night. There will not be a stream Sunday night or Sunday morning. I am working. I'm working from 12 to 9. And, yeah, I'm not gonna be in the mood. That being said, I'm gonna try to aim for Marathon Monday starting immediately at, 7 p.m. We are moving back to evening streams because morning streams are kind of falling apart. So if you've been watching in the mornings, sad news, I'm having to stop for the morning, just due to, unironically, health reasons again. And just the fact that I'm not able to fucking get it. Like, keep a consistent stream, like, start. I had to keep pushing streams back to the evening because I was having bad nights of sleep. Okay. Just got 2 eighths to go. Gotta deal with the ghoul, ghost, not ghoul. Or maybe it is ghoul. It's a little bit interesting that they gave the ghoul clothes in this game. Specifically. Alright, so now we gotta get from the exceptionally cute Tamaki received high leg armor from the Expanse Man. Which, by the way, high leg armor does exist in other Megamitensei games. And in some Persona games. I think Persona 3 is a good example of a game that has it. It's the one I think of when I think of, like, older Megamitensei games. Or newer ones. Now, unironically, it is actually worth using this armor because of the fact that it increases defense by 5. I think Tamaki needs it a little bit more, though, because... No, okay, yeah. Tamaki's fine. So we'll get the Reiko. And then we'll give Tamaki the Gon's pistol, because she doesn't have magic. Alright, we're making progress. You could believe it. Nope, not the one. Siak is... I'll talk. Friendly. Iho, you're in your way? Smile. Face is terrifying. Got annoyed. Persuade. Oh yeah. Right here. Rebuke. Okay. I'm gonna run because it knows Hama. Talk. Friendly. Soothe. Fuck. But... Oh no, I got away. Alright, cool. Fuck! Okay. We just gotta wait a little bit. So again, I can only pick up the items here at 1/8 moon, so I have to kill a little bit of time. Get the magnetite here, just for Iho-kun. Holy shit, it's Chan-chan! I've been waiting to say that. You have no fucking clue how long I've been wanting to say that. Bye, Apsaris. You're gonna have Jelly Man now. That's right. Alright, there we go. Immediately out of the goddamn gate. Alright, friendly. Of course the comp fucks up. Runs away? Friendly. Get the hell out of here. Soothe. No? Gun. Oh, Dekunda. Dia, Zon, Ufala. I should have done Mabufu. This should do it. No, Reiko leveled up, not Tamaki. I'm gonna use Luck Incense on Tamaki just so I can get back to health. Alright, cool. And now we will get, for the exceptionally good Tamaki, the arm bridge from the Expanse Man. Alright, arm bridge actually does give like a decent bit of defense. But I'm gonna use this on Tamaki specifically. Holy shit. What are you giving me that luck for? I haven't done anything wrong. Alright. Yeah, I want something. Just kidding. Guards down. Oh, fuck. Talk. Friendly. Get the hell out of here. Smile. Don't make such an ugly face. Soothe. Get real. Try talking. Yeah, I don't want to fight. I can give you something. 106 Maka? Sure. Yeah! Now we can get out of this fight. Alright, we are gonna summon the Kobold into position. Although we will have to put it in the front line now that I think about it. Battle Yo-Yo. That might go to Tamaki. Because I think that does 2 damage. Like, it hits twice. It's 3 to 5. Alright, so yeah, that's gonna go to Tamaki. And then I'll give Reiko the Ice Pick. Because that has a higher attack. So I am taking a dip in attack, but I'm getting more hits per attack. If that makes sense. Just gonna go ahead and give bullets, even though she doesn't have a gun. Dia. That's fine. All right. Have a little bit of time to kill. Of course, get a hit off. Get 52 magnetite for my troubles. My speed stat has to be like absolutely terrible right now. Now I just gotta keep going back and forth until I get to 1/8. Because the items that I'm getting from this creepy old man actually have benefits, so I do unfortunately have to walk back and forth. Holy shit, it's Chan Chan! Alright, this should do it. Poison arrow, Tamaki levels up. We're gonna raise Tamaki's speed. Reiko doesn't level up. And the nice thing about me having to constantly do this is we're gonna get health. Well, not health, we're gonna get level up. Alright, I gotta deal with this fight. Gun. Magic. Tarunda. Bufala. Rakukasha. See, that battle yo-yo is such a good weapon. Final ad break. This is actually the final ad break because we're going to be stopping around 3 a.m. and it's 2:38, so we do not have much longer in this session. You know what? We're just going to go for the first boss. Let's just get the first big boss out of the way. Get the first ring. Fuck it. Since we're under a time limit, we're gonna get truly as much as we can done. Hi, Prada. You know, I kind of think about it, like, the Prada design in more recent Megami Tensei games kind of has the same pose as that one. Let's see if I can escape. Fuck. Alright, I gotta hope I don't take a death. I'm gonna use all the ointment that I have up until this point. We're also gonna use these incenses. Alright, 5 hits. I need Cobalt to last until the end of this fight. Cool. Alright, I can now get Reiko, once we're done with this dungeon, I don't think I actually have. No, I don't. Alright, hold on. This is kind of a bad thing. item, use. We're just gonna use up the ointment and then we'll deal with other stuff. All right, cool. We'll just make sure they're at full health. All right, I have to use one more ointment on Kobold. All right, cool. I'm gonna fucking lose this fight. If I win this fight, I'll be fucking shocked. Again. One more Bufala. Rakukaja. Again, I will be shocked if I win this fight. Yeah, had a feeling. All right. Now, the nice thing is, we can go and get that weapon for Reiko. So that's the positive to all of this, is we can actually go get the gun. All right, let's see if we can get Pixie. Sure. 24 Maka, sure. Chase, couldn't catch up, that's fine. Let's go back to the, let's go back to the school real quick. Yeah, let's go back to the school real quick. I want to see if I can get a, get the Pixie from there. Because I think if you try to recruit the Pixie from there, you have a higher chance of doing it. Okay, so we gotta go over to here. Go into here. Apparently Brightline is not doing that well in Florida at the moment. They are struggling pretty bad. What does it say? Junk-rated transportation debt having its worst performance in a decade. So basically, yeah, Brightline kind of not having a good time is fucking over the bond market. Of course, there may be other things fucking up the bond market, but you know. Shed $187 million in market value and deferred interest payments of $1.2 billion of debt. It honestly will not surprise me if Amtrak takes over Brightline, like rails. Come on, give me Pixie. Pixie. That's not a Pixie. I saw an item get dropped. Hold on. That was not a... Yeah, that wasn't that. What was that got dropped? Tamaki. Oh, we got an aquamarine. Maybe it was a life stone or a view sphere. Could be one of the two. Kind of racking up the view spheres. Which, I mean, not bad. It gives us... We don't have to spend magic on, fucking... Mapper. Okay. Are we not getting a Pixie? I guess not. Oh, fun fact, if you have the California's Great America Gold Pass, apparently you get access to Gilroy Gardens, even though they're not managed by Six Flags anymore. That's wild. Or maybe not, I don't know. Because again, like, I have to look into that. Pixie! Talk. Friendly. Was it with the painful looking getup? I need it. No. Yes. Too gullible. Fuck. Talk. Overbearing. Yes. Give it that. Leave me alone. No, I want you to join my team. Come on. Ugh. I don't know if we're gonna get Pixie before the stream's over. Ironically, this might actually help with us getting a better Guardian. This song and dance. Friendly. Lost. Then. Talking. Become friends. Give you something? Lifestone? Yep. Ran away. Chase. I'm sorry. Give you some. I just gave you something. Of course. Tin magnetite. Lifestone. 2 lifestones, everyone. At least we got Willy. We might be able to do a fusion real quick. But I kind of need Pixie to do that. Sorry, I just read an amazing headline. It will help with the Guardian re-rolling, that is correct, Thread. Think about it like this. If it wasn't for me deciding to do this, just spur of the moment, because I was actually going to start this next week, but I just decided, fuck it, we're doing this today. We only had a 2-hour stream. Like 2 hours 15 tops. Alright, come on. Pixie? Nope, Willy. Okie doke, Therin. We'll be winding down in just a bit. As well. Talk. Friendly. Sure. 26 Maka. Chase. Couldn't catch up. Fuck. Alright, I guess we're just gonna have to start the next session with going with the boss. Or going for the boss. Yeah. That seems how it's gonna be. I'm gonna have to make a session 1 thumbnail for this. I just thought about that. Alright, come on. Friendly. No. Go one turn. Overbearing. That makes me mad. Say name. I've heard of me. That's pretty cool. Friendly. Talk. Friendly. Team up. No way. Fuck you. Friendly. No. Chad, how the fuck do I respond to a question like this? I want them to team up with me, but like, that's a weird fucking question. No? Yes? I'm trying not to associate with people like you. Okay. Fight. Talk. Fucking full moon. Alright, well, we got Reiko level up. Alright, cool stuff. I like how I have the audio going through a ground loop thing, but it's still, Well, actually, hold on. No, it's going through the right thing. It's going through the right thing. It's going... Ooh, sorry. Through the line in. It's very cold in here right now. All right. Well, I did say we were going to stop around 3 o'clock, and I need to save so I can actually do that. So we got the first boss. We got Fawn out of the way, and now we're going to be going for the one that's in Vine. That's the one. But that'll be next Friday. As once again, a reminder, there will not be a stream Saturday evening. There will not be a stream at all Sunday at all. You will see me back here Monday with Marathon Monday, and it will be an evening stream. I'm gonna try to start as close to 7 as I can, just so we can have a decent session. If for some reason I can't do that, I'm gonna start at 9. Actually, 9 o'clock might work a bit better, so I'll just say 9 o'clock. They'll still give us like 5 hours to do some speed running. In fact, I might try to see if I can just start at 9 moving forwards for Monday through Friday. Because I think that might work out a bit better, because it'll at least give us 5 hours for everything. Anyway, I need to go to bed because I gotta work in the morning. Also, I gotta go get some bread. So with that said, let's wrap up. Soda noises. All right. Anyway, we turn off the Super Nintendo, and we're gonna drag my chat down to the main menu, or down to the screen that the game was on. That way I can have the main monitor, the big 4K monitor, so I can see who's alive on twitch.tv this morning at 3 a.m. And it looks like I see Zerp is doing a 24-hour stream, except is asleep. I don't know. I feel like 24-hour streams, you kind of have to be awake for the entirety of it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Well, since Zerp is not actually active at the moment, I'm going to host Mr. Shasta, who's doing Might and Magic Clash of Heroes for the DS. So, and it's also the partner anniversary, so let's celebrate that as well. Anyway, while I'm getting you set up to send you over to Mr. Shasta, if you'd like to keep up to date with this fine quality live stream and you thought, man, this CGI man playing Megamitensei games is pretty good, what else does he do? Well, you should hit that follow button, because we stream 3 days out of the week. Megamitensei is every Friday, if you didn't know. Monday is Marathon Monday, and we do speed runs or playthroughs of marathon stuff, sometimes even net maps. And then Wednesday is a dedicated speedrun day, which could be for any game that I want to work on at the time. And Saturday, Sunday, and Tuesday are toss-up days. It could be literally anything, including nothing at all. It really just depends on what I'm feeling like doing that day. Oh yeah, and Thursdays are special events. Like, those are specifically for special formats. And if you follow the Discord, follow the stream, make sure you also go into the Discord, because we have a lot of cool and fun channels in there, including an entire channel dedicated to the Megamitensei franchise as a whole. All 100 games, Persona, Devil Children, Shin Megami Tensei, all that in one convenient channel. Some anime channels, Linux Learners channel with the Windows 10 going out of support in about 3 months. If you don't want to move over to Windows 11 and you want to learn Linux, there's a channel entirely for that. I can help you out with that. I do Linux stuff for a living. So if you have any questions on how to learn Linux, definitely ask there. And a bunch of other channels. And if you're a supporter of the fine quality live stream via a Twitch sub or recurring Ko-Fi, $5 Ko-Fi membership, you get access to the Supporter Lounge, which has some bonus content on there, exclusive videos, early access to any non-VOD videos that go up on my YouTube, behind us scene, and a few more things. We also have the throne down below if you'd like to somehow beat me to the punch on some of my to-do list items. I put my to-do list stuff on my throne, so yeah, if you want to beat the punch on that and like get an item for me for some reason, I will thank you on stream and on Blue Sky if you do that. But just simply watching the stream is, pretty cool. And then we have fine-quality.website, the official TBCR website. We have social media at the top of it, stream in the middle, contact information, and coaster stuff at the bottom. And I think that's everything that I need to say. So with that said, I'm going to ring this bell and say that my name is TBCR, and I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I'll see you back here Marathon Monday. But until then, take care. I'll see you later. Bye-bye. Ugh.